Hey, Sightwalker, thank you for the geo. The hell? Oh! What the fuck? My memory card just went nuts. What the hell just happened? Okay, now it's working. Carlo! Thank you for the 28 months. Holy shit. My god, have you been like... Wait, no. Okay, no, that's not a recurring... This okay, I was gonna say, have you just been subbed this entire time, like, non-stop, like, every month? And you just haven't, like, cancelled it? And then I realized it's Prime Gaming. But still, 28 months. Thank you, man. Oh, fuck, the bot's running twice. Ah, that's funny. Ha, you fucked up. You actually mega fucked up. You could have gotten a double use of it. You literally could have. But you fucked up and I closed the second instance of the bot. You fucked up. Well done. That's incredible. Good shit. Right, rebooting again. Oh, it's time to do runs. It's time to actually pop off. It's time to fucking play this game properly. It's time to be good. It's time to, you know, get a PB in, you know, something that's very competitive. Enough of these like fucking freebie world records. I've had enough of those. I'm even gonna call to run this, which means it's definitely gonna happen 100%. It's like the guarantee at this point, right? Like we absolutely are getting world record right now. Little do they know that this is a local recording and it is actually like a 222. I have started planning the all bosses run today, by the way. I really want to do that in Vice. 100 prosperity, all bosses. Like, that's just... It seems like it will be the peak Vice run. Yeah, you have to watch for a little bit longer, I'm afraid. Yeah, so I kind of want to... I got to figure out where, like, how many secret bosses there are in the game. Because I'll be honest, I don't know the exact amount. I know about, like, 5 of them. Or 6 of them. But, like, yeah, I don't know anymore. So just got to figure those out and then... Should be golden from there. What am I doing? Did he evolve? Did he just evolve? Did it happen? What does Raymond evolve into in, like, the virtual pet? No, I have to find this out first. I have to find this out. Oops. Okay, oops. Wake up. No, he's just Ramon still. No, he seriously, it did the evolution thing. I swear it did the evolution thing. Wait. What? I'm so confused. He looks exactly the same. Ramon's by from... I don't even know what version it is. It's 5? Digimon, refinement. Okay, so no. The worst part is I can't tell what, like, level he is. Like, it doesn't say what, like, in the stats or anything, what level he's supposed to be. Because I feel like what's happened is he's evolved into an ultimate, but his sprite didn't change. So the game thinks, like, the program thinks he's ultimate, but he's not, and he can't evolve now. Because it literally did the animation for evolution. Like, it straight up did it. So that's yeah, really odd. This thing needs, like, dude, we really need someone to make another one of this that is, like, modern, but not, like, I want it to be exactly, I want the 20th anniversary Digivice just in the same style. I don't want it to be like this modernized thing that has all this extra shit you can do, like DV Pet and, like, all these, like, applications that you can fucking buy on Steam and shit. Like, I just want it to be literally an emulated Digivice in the exact same thing that can be controlled on stream. That's what I want. This one is like almost what I want. It's just buggy and doesn't work apparently. So because, like, this hasn't evolved to an ultimate ever, like, since I put it on stream. It just doesn't work. So what I'm beginning to realize now is potentially the fact that it will try to evolve and then won't. Like, it will just won't train, like, it won't change sprite, like it's bugged. I'm running it at 60 times again, by the way, so I'm kind of hoping it just dies. I'm pretty much just gonna run this one until it dies, and if it doesn't die in like fucking 99 days or whatever, then we know there's a problem. I think that at that point I'll retire it. I'll retire the device. Like, I just won't run it anymore until I find an alternative that's like good as well. Let's be honest, that's like my whole stream. That's the entire purpose of this stream. I need to be faster on that. The big PP stream? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, technically yesterday was the big PP stream too. It's just big B. It's just Vice's big PP. Which is considerably easier in my opinion, but this is just such a fucking hard run. I was like actually considering doing no major glitches, but then I realized that's even harder and I'm like, fuck. Well, slots are just like super fucking difficult. Whereas the slots in Vice are mash the button and you're in. Makes a big difference. Slots are a scam in general. I'm like talking to myself and I'm just like in my head, just like, let it go. Let it go. Good intro. And now it's bad. I don't fucking know, man. Just seems like it just gets worse and worse, the inputs. But the game just decides to drop more at random intervals. I think that's actually true. I don't think the dropped input like frame is consistently the same frame. Like it's not like it's the same gap between dropped input frames. I think it varies, which is probably why this is crap. Not to say that I'd be any like better if it was consistent. I still wouldn't know when it's going to drop. I wouldn't be able to predict it. I mean, of course, but it doesn't make a difference if it's like at a different spot. Dude, that was like fucking 7 catch-ups worth of failure. Holy fuck. If I don't get like a run anywhere near Ice Sanctuary today, like in today's stream, I'm probably dropping this category. Yeah, man, like this is so fucking bullshit, man. I just cannot do it. I'm like trying my absolute fucking best to get this and I can't. It's just maybe time to put it down and give up. Just switch the run I'm doing to something that isn't like ridiculously bullshit to run. As much as I do want to run it, just it's getting to that point, man. It's breaking me. This game runs at 20 FPS with 60 hertz, so it has like a pretty high chance of eating your inputs because the game doesn't register inputs for a specific amount of time in 1 second. So you could press a button at a specific timing for the slot and then it will just not register at all. But in this run, I'm doing extensive RNG manipulation. So I'm basically controlling every random element in the game. So if I miss the slot at all, it is a full reset. I cannot save it. There's no way. And I have to do it 8 times in a row. It is quite difficult. Wouldn't be as difficult if the inputs for this game were consistent. But it does make a big difference. I think this might be bad. Hold up. Oh, no way. Okay. That's fine. Saved. Okay. Okay. Saved. So this doesn't mean that my run is like really good. It doesn't mean that the run is going to make it. It doesn't mean it's over and I've done the hardest thing in it. Because I now need to hold on to this RNG manipulation all the way until I get to Ice Sanctuary about an hour in. I mean, this was figured out before those tools were made. This slot pattern was not figured out before then, but like I don't even know if the tool helped with that because these slot patterns were found by AP in his route. They're better slot patterns than what we used to do. Considerably harder, I think, in some ways, but they are like 20 to 30 seconds faster than the old stuff we used to do. But we do have memory reading tools now to like plan our RNG manip and stuff like that. Do note that is only used to plan it. Like that's only used to make the route. After that, when I'm doing runs, I don't use any tools like that at all. Like I'm playing vanilla on the game as anyone else would just load up their disc and play. Like there is no outside like resource that I'm using to like make this happen. This is just how the game is. So if like anyone's like, oh, the slots, you must be, you know, cheating or whatever, then you're wrong. So yeah, any sort of situation where you see me like do a weird like movement into a battle or something like that, it's because I'm setting up the fight to play out the way I want it to. Well, you see, I don't deal with it well, and haven't for like the last few weeks. Truth be told, I've been resetting a lot more than normal. I've been trying to do other categories and other things. Like I've been running the Vice ROM hack recently, and that's been good, but I've also been making tremendous mistakes in that too, and it's been very, very, very like frustrating and damaging to my mental state, because it feels like I'm just failing everything, and it's just horrible. Because like it's not just this game, right? It's like shit pours over from doing this run and screwing up a whole bunch, that when I'd screw up anything else, like in just like day-to-day life, I like take it so much worse, because it's like, fuck, can I do anything right? Like it just, that's the mindset I have. I just get fail absolutely everything. So yeah, it's rough. Like doing anything at a competitive high level and trying to like be the best at it in the world is just, it's hard. Some people do well with it, some people don't. I'm like just one of those people that don't do well with it, to be honest. Mirror's Edge speedrunning is fucked, man. So I feel that. Alright, Kudamon, don't fucking own me for no reason. Alright, good. Like, for some reason, this Kudamon fight fails, and I still really have no idea why it does. It just does. So. Like, sometimes Kudamon will attack, and that'll change the entire fight. I think the last stream I did of this category, that was the like best run I got. I got up to Kudamon, and then Kudamon fucked me, and then I couldn't get another run started, and I was like, nah, fuck this, I'm done. I've kind of developed a bit of a mindset where, like, if I'm playing really bad and I'm resetting a whole bunch at the beginning, I'll like quit after an hour. And it's like good and bad, because I feel like I'm bailing out too early to give this a proper chance, and because of that, I'm not going to see the PV I want for this ever. So I gotta try, man. Like, you know, I actually have to like put effort in if I want this to happen. I mean, yeah, currently right now, this is okay. Part of me is concerned about like muscle memory for the Vice speedrun crossing over into this and then causing me to make a mistake. So I'm just kind of hoping that doesn't happen. I'm gonna try and like remain focused as much as I can while also just having a casual chat. Because I could just switch off the chat entirely and just go full like brain dead mode playing the game, which yeah, like that would genuinely increase my consistency in the game, but that's not fun. That's not enjoyable. I don't like that. What's the point in streaming? I might as well just upload fucking PBs every time I get one offline at that point. Not in this run. I do usually. Like I have been doing runs of Vice lately. But this run is vanilla. Good. It wouldn't improve the stream. The stream would be way shitter. It would like be just not responding to things and just focusing. For sure. Because Numamon's terrible and Bakumon is like really good. Doing one lifespan is not faster than just killing off your Digimon and retraining it, especially considering you have to wait till day 15 anyway. Fine, I get it. Practice ROM. Okay. Fucking practice the slots because I'm brain dead apparently and can't do it. So should have done that. I fucking like believed that maybe I'd still have the muscle memory for the slot, but that was really bad. That was not even close to the correct pattern. So yeah, that's 100% dead. I have to do this. Like a straight up, I'm just... It'd be a waste of time. I'd be getting like runs to the like 11-minute mark constantly and resetting without doing this. So keep it? Do you mean like keep the run? It doesn't work that way, bro. You can't just say do the run, dude. Like it doesn't work like that. Like fucking you're not new here. I've seen you around here a couple times. Like how do you not understand how this works by now? It's not as simple as just I continue and keep playing. I can't fucking do it. It's dead. It's dead. Like 100% dead. Fucking it's just the why? Is there a legit way to success the bonus try? Literally what I'm doing is a legit way to success the bonus try. Like, the wording people use for things, it's like, man, I'm not fucking cheating. Like, it's not a cheat. The game is designed this way. This is how you do things. I just, man, it shits me. It actually shits me. Maybe it's like, okay, sorry, maybe it's a language thing, but if you try to do the bonus try yourself and you try to do it without like preparing it, yes, the game stops you from doing it. It does. It stops you. It like blocks you, and you literally can't do it. The game has a an RNG check for the slots. You need a 10% chance hit. I take advantage of the way this game determines the RNG to make that 10% chance like consistent for 8 slots in a row. Then I set it up for another 3 here because I'm already controlling the RNG from the start of the game up to here, using the mechanics that the game had from its developers, using how it was designed, not using an inbuilt cheat code, not using Game Shark, not using save states or like TAS input or any other like method that someone could think of for why this is working and why it doesn't work for them. Like, sorry, yeah, look, you gotta, I hope it's like understandable somewhat that like I get this shit a lot. It like is getting a bit much. So kind of just like the straw that broke, you know, it's kind of what's like. So I get like hell defensive. It's just like fucking, it's so difficult, man. It's so hard. It's like one of the like hardest things I've done in speedrunning. And I just, yeah, I put a lot of effort into it. So when it's like misunderstood as like a potential cheat or something, it really fucking devalues how hard it is and really makes it like come across like, oh yeah, like he's just doing the fucking easy way of doing it. And it's like, fucking try it. You know, someone needs to try it because it's the fucking, it's stressing me out to no end. Like the actual like method of doing this is so fucking hard that it's breaking me recently. All right, I need to like practice. How do I do this? This right here, by the way, what I'm about to do now, this is technically cheating. What I'm about to do now is technically cheating, but it's not a run and I'm practicing, so it's fine. But yeah, I'm going to be setting the RNG with a button combo, which is what you see in the top left there. Is the RNG value, the frames since reboot, the current time, your Digimon's like poop cycle, its hunger cycle, happiness, discipline, like all those values just on the screen. Yeah, this is absolutely cheating. I mean, if a casual player of Digimon World does the bonus try slot and gets it, if they get it, they're impressive. That's actually impressive. Unless you do it in Vice with like the ultra bonus try and you just mash and it gives it to you, then that's less impressive. The RNG is constantly cycling. No, it's actually static. It's complete, like the top number is the RNG. And that's completely static until I do things like this. See, watch. New RNG, new RNG, new RNG, new scold. It adds 2 more. So yeah, it just rolls when you do inputs and actions. So that's just how the RNG in this game is designed. It's like designed to be like static. It's like I wouldn't even call it random in some aspects. It's genuinely like fully manipulatable. There's only some sections in the game, like 2 sections in the game, where that rolls per frame, and it rolls like 30 advances per frame or something like that, or something ridiculous. There's like snow on the screen in Freezeland, and that snow rolls the RNG as long as you're on the screen. Even if you pause, if you pause, it freezes it. But if you open your menu like this, it's rolling during this menu. So that's why we have to like stop RNG manipulation for like 2 fights, and then save and quit, reload, and then continue RNG manipulation for that point, because that place kills the manipulation. Unless you're fucking tasked, which... If this game ever gets to a point where people are RNG manipulating Freezeland from start to finish, I'm done. I hang my hat and I'm out. I'm peacing out. That's it. That's the final straw. That will be like the fucking most bullshit run of all time. No way would I ever be a part of that. That is like, that's it. I'm done. Goodbye. The snow particles on screen, they act like an animation or an effect that has that causes the RNG advances. You can manipulate Freezeland for a portion of it to cause an ice mushroom by buffering your inputs. So you can like buffer move through 2 or 3 of the screens, and then once you've gone up to a certain point, you can force our ice mushroom to spawn, which is what we do in this run. So once we get the ice mushroom, then it's just like out of our hands. You could theoretically take that RNG manip all the way to probably Garurumon. The problem being the conversations. Like if you walked into Garurumon and text auto advanced, like you can with the Vice Romhack and randomizer, you could technically buffer your inputs all the way to Garurumon and then have the text auto advance and then just straight do it. But yeah, because you have to input for each text box, and that hitting the frame, like perfect frame on that for every text box is like just bullshit. It's just not going to happen. What does getting the ice mushroom achieve? It gives you a full bar of discipline, so you can get more successful feeds throughout the run. Technically, you don't need it until Monzomon at the end, because you need to feed Monzomon like 5 DV chips. Okay, so for Pokemon slot 1 is R1. Okay, cool. So I had that right number. Okay. And there we go. That's it. But yeah, like with this practice ROM, I'm able to do things like this, so you can see the RNG changing. L1 select, R1 select, it changes the RNG value to certain numbers, so I can then just do, well, not that, but I can do to get the same pattern that I had. There are 35 snowflakes, I think, in each of the, which has a random call per frame. Okay, so that's why it does 35 per frame. Sid created the practice ROM, and the practice ROM is fucking incredible. Like, it is literally a big deal for running this game. It used to be like hard to really well, I still find it hard to recommend people run this category for this game and not just do legacy. I still really like, after how much stress it puts me through, it's really hard for me to go like, oh yeah, do this, it's fun. You know what I mean? Like I hate doing it, but if anyone wanted to pick up this game and take it like super seriously in that regard, you can practice with this ROM, and it's so good. All right, back to attempts now that I've practiced that. Don't do that. No, no, no. Boot the fucking disc, for the love of God. Fucking this shit PS2. Really need to lock in that bloody rule change where you can just like have a set time for your resets. Okay, there we go. Because like when you reset your RNG manip in this game, you have to reboot your console. And if my console decides that, hey, I'm just going to take like an extra 5 seconds to load the game for you, then I lose 5 seconds. And it's like, cool, fuck me. Like for hardware failure. Because fucking optical media shit. So if we had like this rule change where every single reset just had the same amount of time for every player, there'd be no advantage on your reset boot times. Emulator could do this run with console with like resetting in between, which right now emulator can't do resets at all. Like if you're doing a run on emulator of any percent or 100 prosperity, you can only reset for the credits at the end, or you can't. There's no save and quit. So like doing that would open up the door for emulator runners to pick up this category and run it properly, which would be nice. And it would prevent things like that bullshit from being, you know, a deterrent. No, I'm playing on an official PS2. I loaded the practice ROM on a USB loader for the PS2, which can load PS1 ROMs, saves me having to burn a backup, which I can do as well, because I've like mecha pwned my PS2. It's a real shame about that though. Like Mechapone, if you run a backup disc on your PS2, it's faster loads than running an original disc. So we've had to actually ban it from competition. Well, that, like, see? I'm so fucking glad I have an input display, man. Like, I really am glad that I have one on stream. Because no one would believe me that I pressed the button and things don't work. You'd be like, oh, you're just coping because you missed it. It's like, well, fucking, like, you can see it, you know? Yeah, the USB loader for PS1 games on PS2, the current one, like the newest way of doing it, is almost perfect. It's like pretty one-to-one to running it on a disc. Like the actual, it uses the same like setup that running a disc does, but the load times are kind of like way too fast. So it's not like viable for competition at the moment. If they plan on, I think they said somewhere in the GitHub that they plan on like emulating the loads of a disc to have it accurate. So when that happens, it might be reasonable to use that instead of a disk. Although we'd need to test it fully first, of course. Basically, if there's any advantage from doing it, then it's just not, you know, not going to be doable. I wonder how viable a screen reading load remover would be for this game. It is just black screens. What is that? Like there's like a tool that you can get. I think the tool's just called auto split. And it's able to like read the screen region of any sort of like application that you're reading. And it will detect the black screen or whatever image of a loading screen. And when it detects that, it will pause the timer for the duration that is on the screen. And then it will restart your timer. So that way it will remove like any loading time from the run, which means anyone who had like varying load times on their gameplay or whatever for using different consoles, different emulators or whatever, none of that stuff would matter at that point. Everyone would be on the same playing field no matter what console they ran. That is like straight up the perfect world solution to everything. But some games work differently and things don't work that way. For example, Tomba is a good example of that because the loading screen for that is animated and it changes. And the black screens are, well, you could do the black screens probably, but I don't know. Like, I couldn't get it to work when I tried it. I've never tried it for Digimon, to be honest. Honestly, it would be kind of cool to use that, run it through both mine and like just the top 2 NMG runs and just see like if the current like time is exactly the same. Like if the difference in time is exactly the same, I mean, or if it's going to be different based on the load screens. There is other caveats to that though. If you were to go loadless on any game, it would be, hold up, it would be bad if you allowed it to be the main timing method, because then people could like exit and re-enter loading screens and save time doing so. Like you lose less time to having to like detour or anything, you know. That's what I mean, yeah. But like if it takes up the whole screen, you know, I don't think it would. Like if you had the region cover the whole screen, I mean. Okay. It's not terrific, but it'll do. That is like also something that I considered with Tomba as well. If Tomba like actually did have load remover, then it could change routing for the game. Like the gameplay would be different based on the load remover times, because you could just like walk to different locations instead of walking there, because the loading time would be cut out, so it'd end up being faster and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like that stuff is a lot to think about when you're doing leaderboard shit and trying to moderate a community and all that. You gotta make sure that like it doesn't drastically change the fucking game to change your timing method. Which there's a community that don't fucking worry about that and just keep changing the timing method between IGT and RTA TB all the fucking time. God, I hate that shit. So basically having someone who like does a run for 5 years plus or whatever, just does the same game over and over again, does it a certain way, and then people in charge of the leaderboard just go, oh sorry, we're changing this now, and this is going to drastically change how you play the game, so learn how to play the game differently. Sorry, haha. Probe needs vitamins. To an extent, like if you're finding new strats, like completely new strats that are like to save time, then sure. But what is like changing is the timing method, like not based on because there's a new strat or anything. It's just like, oh, we don't like this timing method anymore that we've been doing for years. We're going to change it now to this one. So if you ran the old one, then you have to adjust. Too bad. It's not like to cut down time. It's basically just, it just pretty much changes how the run operates. Like, I believe the main reason for Sonic's change was because of people doing pause buffers and not getting penalized for those pause buffers. So they just changed the timing method so that, you know, whenever you pause, it actually counts. But it was like that for years, like for literal years. And it was like a constant discussion that came up every now and then like no one, the change didn't happen, and then finally it did. It finally stuck. Like it's just, I don't know, like all of them. I think it's mostly classic Sonic. It mostly affects classic Sonic. That's pretty funny though. I mean, they had the classic Sonic communities had something in place for the IGT runs to prevent that sort of thing for a while, which is like you can only pause for this certain amount of time per run, which is like not the best solution, but it does solve the problem, and it also stops like everyone having to change up how they run the game to accommodate for the new timing method. Because like if you didn't do that thing already, then your run was safe and you had no problems. If you didn't pause like endlessly every run, which no one really did except for some like a very select few, like maybe 1 or 2 people that just took the piss of the rules, and they just got removed from the leaderboard for it, and that's like the solution. There you go, that's the fix, you know. Like I do think that the better timing method is RTA, especially for Origins. But then there was like talks of it changing because like one person's computer was slightly slower than another's or something like that. And then it was like, oh, for fuck's sake, really? Come on. And on top of that, they were looking to change it for one game. They were looking to change it for one game in Sonic Origins. So like 3 games would have RTA minus time bonus, and then 1 game would have IGT. And it's just like, what the fuck? So I just, when that was planned, or when that was talked about, I pieced out. I was like, I noped out of there. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'll run the game how I want and just not submit anymore. Like that as far as I know, that time change did not happen, which is like, you know, good. But like, who knows when that discussion is going to happen again? Who knows when the decision gets overruled again or something happens? Like, I'm just not sticking around for it. Hey, God, hate him. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Runs haven't been like completely dreadful yet. They're just like kind of still, they're fine. Like if I'm getting anything past the initial slots, then that's actually like fine. Hopefully that slot practice pays off. I only got to hit 3 here, so it's not a big deal. It becomes an egg. And you don't get to choose what one it is. I'm pretty sure you just get selected a random one. Whew, okay. There's no real game over mechanic. No, you can always continue. If there's a difference between the Digivolution music, I don't think so. Okay. Out of slots. Now I just gotta like actually not let my muscle memory fail me here and actually remember what I need to do. Should be okay. What is training the brains for? Waste time. It's the fastest method of training, so it's the best one to do. Plus, it doesn't cause any RNG advances as well, so if you're like specifically trying to hold the RNG you've got at that point, brains training does not advance anything. Because all the other ones do. Like speed training does one advance and it's inconsistent whether it actually happens or not, because sometimes your Digimon doesn't walk up to you after the training session, so you don't know if you got the advance or not. Then you got like 24 on offense, like 18 on the HP training, and just the other ones just don't matter. They're too slow anyway. I gotta equip spinning shot. Whoops. Good. So I'll do one more catch up and then equip it. Only gamer who is shutting off the console, not a terrible idea sometimes. Couldn't imagine that happening to me. Doing a run and all of a sudden dog gets under the desk and just rips the cables out. I'd be so pissed. Don't have a dog though, so that ain't gonna happen. Maybe my cat will do it. Cat might get tangled and then just like rip a cable out or some shit. She distracted me enough to kill a run the other day and I was like, God damn it. Mostly because I didn't know she was in my room. So like, I had my door closed and she like tried to get out from under the bed and just like was scratching at the door because she wanted out, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing in here? That's disturbing. Please don't do that. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's fucking over. Straight up nothing I can do. Drop the input and that was it. Like, it was like, okay, cool, I can't feed these items in time. Just fucking... This shit sucks. This shit is just fucking so blood boiling, man. I hate it so much. I just wish I would stop resetting over this crap like every time. I just can't help. Like, it can't do anything about it. It just happens and it's like, fuck me, man. The small recovery has to be at the top of my inventory. Because I need to feed... I need to do the restore, then 2 extra feeds before the end of the fight. And you barely get enough time to do it. If you don't do it, you don't get Thunder Justice. Drop 2 inputs in a row. Fuck me, man. Just honestly, this is bullshit. I don't think I could have got the timing right. I don't think I could have hit the timing if I tried to do it from where it was. I mean, maybe I could have. I kind of did just make the wrong call, I suppose, but it like should have just fucking worked. I pressed up twice and only one up worked, so if can just I have a way of doing things, and the way of doing things should fucking work consistently, but it just doesn't with this game. It just fucking doesn't, and then we like waste like 20 minutes all for nothing. And again, now I'm in the mindset where I don't want to fucking do another run again. Like, just that easy to like switch off and just not want to play. The wrong person to ask about that. The 2 people that are like working on this game the most have watched my stream enough to know that it's a problem. You or Vice? I'm gonna fucking smash this thing. Are you kidding me, dude? This is so dumb. Are you fucking serious? I literally just can't play it. The amount of dropped inputs I've had tonight have been like worse than ever, it feels like. It's driving me insane. It's really fucking pissing me off. I can't deal with it. Like, is my controller, like, it has... I refuse to believe this is just how bad it is. This feels like it's worse than normal. Like, my controller's causing it or something. This, like, feels worse than it usually is. All right. One sec. Switching the keycap. I should just buy new ones, actually. The only problem is I think these have different... I think these are different. Like, there's gotta be some reason for this being so bad. Whether it's like, this needs a clean or something, or... I don't know. Maybe the pins are just bugged. Got an idea. There's a lot of dropped inputs. Like, yeah, dude, it's like... There's just so many that's like happening that it just seems like worse than normal by a little bit. The amount of shit that's like killing my runs now is ridiculous. I'll never get this. I will never actually like get this invested in like another game that has this bad of this bad of dropped inputs ever again. Any game that I pick up that has like this kind of problem, I drop it immediately. I will not get invested in this again. This is like this is a game where I'm just too far gone. But like, yeah, I need to not do this in the future. Second. Oh. Oh, that's not good, actually. Oh, whoops. Oh shit, that's really bad. The keycap just shattered. Can I at least get it out and replace it? I don't think I'm... Oh no, I do need square. I need every button for this, technically. Okay, well... bad. That's actually really bad. Jesus. Okay, well, the input actually consumed on the ticks, or is it between input checks and or just late? I think it's like if you hold the button down on a dropped input, you would get it on the next frame or the next possible frame. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But yeah, like, what target time do I want? 224. So I got a 228 now. There's over 4 minutes of time save left on this run for sure. All right. I've got another keyboard that I might be able to pull the keycaps off. But I don't know if those keycaps have the right pins. We'll see. Don't think I have another mechanical key thing or anything, so this one, for example, what's this? Can't pull that out. Dude, what am I doing? There we go. Ooh, hang on. Dude, I think it actually is the same kind. How does that go? Ooh. Okay, I have a keyboard full of keycaps. Oh, can I actually just put the keycap on this? No, I can't. It doesn't fit. All right, fair enough. Can I do walkthrough content? No. I'm a speedrunner. Well, normally I'm a speedrunner. I'm definitely not speedrunning right now. I don't know. That doesn't feel much better. So what I might do is I might take the square button out, which I don't use that often. We're breaking it as well. Yeah. Fine. These keycaps are different from my keyboard, so it doesn't match what I had in it before, and that feels weird. So I don't really want to use it. Yeah, that's fine. This is practically the most unused key in this entire game. So it should be in the best condition. Because I haven't been just like wrecking it all this time. Man, that fucking, like, seriously, this one just, like, actually disintegrated. It is completely broken. Just an empty shell of its, like, former self. At least I have backups. I'm kind of glad about that, at least. Although I do have another backup here as well, because I have this, like, spacebar key, which is up, but I have another up here, so it's like, I can just use that one. I don't know if it will be when I don't know if that's true, but alright, let's try a bit more. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna play Vice, I think. It's seriously just in that, like, I'm at that point where it's runs are crap and I don't want to do it, so I'll do another thing that's better. That run's way more fun. Like, it's just genuinely more fun because it's there's so much less bullshit to deal with in this game when you run the Vice Romhack. Plus I can improve that time by like 5 minutes, so why not try it if this doesn't happen. Already dropped an input, so that's a good sign. It's like it's more sensitive. I don't know. It could be a placebo effect. The reason I'm thinking there's more dropped inputs than normal is because, like, I've been running Vice quite a lot lately, and Vice has auto text, so I don't drop inputs during the text boxes, so I don't notice it as bad. So it's probably feeling like there's more, but it's actually just how it is normally. Which means running that right now is probably not a good idea, because I'll just get more and more adjusted to it. Don't know. think in the duration of this stream so far, that Digimon, the Digivice has run through like 3 days. Because I've got it at 60, so like 24 minutes is a day. I just want to see if he dies. Maybe I'll lower the like cost of everything since it needs more like care. He's not worth saving at the moment, I don't reckon. I don't reckon he's worth the points. I just want to see if he actually survives forever and he's like immortal. Because I've never seen a Digimon die on this thing yet. Which leads me to believe that he just can't die. Last one, guys. Sorry, I just can't. It's just so bad. It's just impossible. It's impossible for me to be consistent. But I'm not completely doing stupid shit in Vice. It's a lot more fun than this. This is more rewarding though. Like getting a run of this, like completing one would be so much more meaningful. That's dropped him. That's sorry, that's my timing being bad. I just straight up burn out on this category so much worse than I used to. It just becomes too much very quickly. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no, okay, you doing? Thanks for the GL. Okay. On the last run. Maybe I should just like buy a new like keycap. Not keycap, sorry. New switches for this and just buy like really fucking good ones, like the best ones I can get, maybe. Just pay like top dollar for it and just chuck them into this and just make this like the best controller I could ever make. I don't know. Fuck it, even if it's just a placebo effect to make me play better. This is a custom designed handmade controller, but not from Etsy. Give me that GameCube controller with notches in it and everything. The fucking Smash controller. The one that has like all the bloody wacky notches in it. Not the standard 8-directional notch that the GameCube controller has, like the ones that have like the little indents for doing like wave dashing and shit or whatever the fuck it is. I need that for Digimon World. Yeah. Yo, Qtora, thank you. How you doing? I will say this, at the very least, my slots, my early game slots are better than usual. So that's nice. Still resetting to stupid things though, but... This is actually decent pace as well. good. I was fully waiting for him to like troll me and hit me. Oh, what category are you practicing? Nice. I'm still like quite surprised of that route being faster with Pokemon, but I guess it makes sense. I wouldn't mind running that at some point too. I was still like pretty bad at the current slotless route I've got. Like I'll still screw up RNG manipulating that all the time and all that, so. I think I kind of want to do Greymon regardless. Just because that's like quite different. Might die without medicine. Is that the plan? Sure is. It's how I get Pokemon. Any percent? Oh, well, yeah, it would be any percent. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to do for this weekend, for this week while I'm working, because I go back to work on Wednesday. Then I got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday on work, and like the days, like the nights between, I have like very little time to stream. So doing like the 50-minute Vice run is probably the best way to stream still. Hey, Marathon Man, thank you for the good luck. How you doing? And Slop as well, thank you also for the good luck. Be cool and different. Be cool and different. Do the filth monster that everyone wants me to do. Nah, I'm probably never going to do filth runs because I'm not a YouTube, I'm not a, like, I don't need YouTube content. With my thumbnail gone. You know. Can you beat Digimon World with a Numemon? You saw that Nanimon actually goes hard in Vice? What the fuck? What? What has he got? Seriously? It's Vice runs, I'm done. I give up. I give up. Fuck this. I'm not playing that fucking crap anymore. I'm done. I quit. There's no fucking way. First fucking input. Literally first input of the slot just did not work. Start the slot too late, froze me off. Bullshit. Fuck this game, man. Fuck this game to all hell. It is bullshit. Cannot do anything the way I'm meant to do things. Shits me to tears. Absolutely give up. Crap. Like literally at the end of my rope with this game. Don't know how much more I can take before I fucking flip my lid. Vice mod is like straight up the saving grace of this fucking game. I swear to God. Without that having happened, I probably would have quit like last year. Like around the end of it. But playing Vice like gave me motivation to actually try 100 Prosperity again, and then I like, you know, picked it up for another 5 months. But yeah, without it, my God, dude. I would have been so fucking done with this game entirely, and I would have just like switched to, I don't know, fucking... Well, okay, if Tomba got its update, I probably would have been on that. Like, extensively. For like months. But, yeah. I gotta... I still haven't been given add like the fucking series moderator for the speedrun.com board yet, because I want to create the leaderboard for it. I gotta update my YouTube title, so give me a sec. But at least this way you guys will see a full run happen. So there's that, you know. It's not as is it not as impressive, the word I'm looking for? Because it's like still good. It's just not... It's not as difficult to do. So completing a run of it is not as like impressive. There's still a lot to... What the fuck is going on with my layout on my... The fucking window for my browser just stretched across all 3 of my screens. That's fucked up. What the hell? All right, anyways. Edit title and description. Sorry, this does take me a little bit. What a day this has been. This is pretty much how my days have been for this game for the last like 3 or 4 weeks. It's just tech issue or being really bad at the game. There's no in between. It's such a shame. For fuck's sake, why is this like so... I need a command for my like button touched tablet thing that just like changes the YouTube title on the press of the button. I need to set that up because yeah, switching categories and shit on YouTube is a pain in the butt. Okay, cool. YouTube title's updated and everything, so we're good to go. Yeah, once again, like, just sorry. It's like, you know, I want to do runs of 100 prosperity as well, but I just can't. Just can't do it. Not a lot I can really do. I need to put my Digimon disc in its case. I'm not risking this one getting scratched. I don't think this has a save game. Now, if anyone, like the guy, there was someone in here was asking, do you play Vice Patch? I am now. So it's not automatic. Well, it is automatic if you have the right RNG. It's a feature of Vice. It's like a 60, I think, % chance or something like that. And if you don't like have the right RNG, you don't get the golden poop, you get the other ones potentially, or you don't get any at all. Like, yeah. Whoops. Come on, dude. Okay, there's a fail. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I could have done more. That's probably okay though. Wow. You like my green cat? Well, it's dead. Now it's a slithery, slimy cunt. Sorry. fucking Seadramon piece of shit. Okay. His hunger picks up at the right time. Like, it's so perfect. It's awesome. Nope. I totally should have picked up that blue apple. I don't know if I want to go back for it though. I think I'm just going to take the risk. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude! Are you kidding me? Hey, Code, thanks for the good luck. That was a bad Kunamon fight for, like, comparable to, like, a legacy run. That's not bad, obviously. It's 3 hits, but, so it was 3 attacks. But comparable to a run of this that should be a lot better. There should be 1 hit. Oh, well. Shit. I'm pretty sure I'm like kind of sort of RNG manipulating that Agumon fight, because like it's a one shot and I don't get, oh actually I don't know, because I do random amounts of slots, which is 4 advances every slot, so maybe that isn't consistent. I don't know. I'm playing Vice. It's different. Crap. Totally should have picked up the bloody blue apple. Okay. It's probably not worth it now. If I get sick, I'm resetting. Good. That was a lot of stats, but it's probably okay in the sense that I will just gain them back from fights in general. No. Oh my god. Ugh, so stupid. It's probably going to be time loss. But that's okay. I think my start in my last run was not terrible, so losing only a few bits and pieces there is fine compared to the rest of the run that has like shitloads of time save. Like, for example, I just need to not lose to Penguin one. I save 3 minutes. Okay, that's cool. Died in a really bad spot. Okay. Well, that plan didn't work out. What is here? Oh, okay. Still just the same thing. That plan didn't work out. I'm like, if I just go get the steak after I fight Dromogomon, I should definitely have enough money. No, no, you do not have enough money. So that doesn't work. So he literally gives you like 100 bits for beating him. Oh, well, back we go. Definitely less than I thought it would be. Clearly. Oh, for fuck's sake, at this rate, I'll be going to bed at 4 AM again. That might not be a good idea. If this run dies for any reason, I just gotta go. I gotta call it a night. I think I'll be finishing at like 3:50 if I finish this run. So I should probably figure out how many slots I need to do of the brains training to actually get the to get the amount I need, because I need at least 500 brains. I think that's like the kind of limit. That was a good day one. Damn it. Okay, now I can train the rest. That's pretty shit though, like getting an extra poop. Also, Hardy Har Har is pretty shit when he shit. Get 500 with just the evolution, I think. Man, that Digimon has a lot of poop on it. Kinda like this training ground. That's much better. Probably do less slots as well. And save even more there. Probably like another 10. Pretty much anytime I see a happy mushroom or a blue apple, I have to just go and grab it. It's just not worth the stat loss to like avoid it if like even if it's out of the way slightly. Thought I got injured for a second. Damn it. Okay. We're good. Butterfly happening very soon though. Can I have this one? I usually get this one. Yes. Okay. Gaming. Less gaming. I probably just feed the medicine, right? That's kind of annoying. 15% chance. Oh, well, like the medicine's like 500 bits. Not a big deal. It's like 5 healing items, which I end up having way too many of anyway. Plus I get discipline from this too, which will be good for one of the autopilots later. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell? Why am I getting so owned? Fucking like, give it a try. Let's see, dumbass. Fucking try harder, you fucking idiot. Hurry up and get a world record, you fuckwit. Oh my god. It's accurate regardless. Nope, okay. This is a considerably better start than the last run. So that's good. I'll probably lose some time, I think, but that's because I'm actually going to go get the steak early. Alright, I got my 2 Digimushrooms. There could be a happy mushroom spawn here, which is one of the good things about coming here. Couldn't see if the happy mushroom was there. Might have been, but doesn't matter. There's like so many opportunities. I'll get one before the end of the run. If not, I could force one to spawn somewhere. It'd be very unlikely that I have to do that. Hey Vice, thanks and good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna save this time back on Meramon, so that's fine. That was a really fucking good fight. Oh man. Ugh. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't let me have fun with Digimon World. That's just not a thing that is realistic. What does unrestricted mean? It means I can use any patch that's in the Vice installer. I'm allowed to like basically customize the ROM any way I want. Oh, it's got enough of those. Don't worry about that. It's got dropped inputs. Don't need to worry about that. Unless you want to add more. Make it a 10 FPS game. There's like so many like optional patches that you can pick that just give you such a huge advantage in the game, and it makes it a lot easier to run. So restricted basically cherry picked set of patches, so you can't just flog the game super easy. Nah, not in this. The the locked off areas are just completely unlocked with this patch. So I can even do Toy Town without Monzaimon. So yeah, without Monzaimon. Almost said Birdspon. So I can do this entire run with just Seadramon. We're about to, like trying something new. I'm unsure if this is going to be a really terrible idea. But I'm going for maximum time save at the like cost of being extremely risky. Fighting Piximon with no medium recoveries. This is going to be interesting. I should probably like make sure I have full health just in case. Please. Okay, that was really good confusion attack. Get me out the fucking corner, bro. I literally have distance. I should be using it. There we go. Cool. All right. I mean, that was a considerably worse fight than my PB, so the fact that I just didn't lose much. For casual play, this is way better than like playing the original, like straight up. You basically just play this instead of the original from now on. That's my honest opinion. It's just that much better for casual play. I mean, you can change your start of Digimon. You don't have to start with Agumon or Gabumon. You can start with like so much, like start with all the rookies. Palmon run. All Digimon runs are for this, like, for this ROM hack will happen at some point. Don't know if I'd do that one. I don't know, like, what... See, like, so... This is, like, one of the really fucking cool things about Vice. Like, it's just one of the, like, really, really amazing things about it. Normally, if you did, like, an old Digimon run, your old Digimon run would consist of being different in just its technique. The Digimon you have, like, really doesn't affect anything. Like, it just affects what techniques it can learn. So the technique would be the different. But in this, because the techniques have boosted potential on certain Digimon, Poison Claw on one Digimon versus another is not the same. Because it could be boosted on one Digimon and not on the other. Which then makes old Digimon runs actually different. For example, using Ice Needle right now. This would be useless on any other Digimon, but it's so good with Speedrun because of the boosted tech. So I don't know what like would be best for Palmon evolving, or what technique it could pick up. But like that's the beauty of it. There's options. There's probably some really good option for Palmon. There's probably a good option for every Digimon. Like for every starter, there's probably at least one good option that is like it could be the best. We don't know. At the moment, Seadramon seems like the best purely on the basis that Ice Needle is given to you by default. You don't have to learn it. You just have it with Betamon, which is awesome. But outside of that, I'm really not sure if it is the best. It gives potential for literally every single Digimon in the game to be the best. Whereas with vanilla right now, it is Bakemon or go home. Like, there's nothing better. There never will be anything better. What's Poison Claw for Palmon boosted to? $162. Okay, that's not worth it. What do you mean? That's not worth it at all. Terrible. That's not good enough at all. Poison Claw is a fast attack, but not 162. It's not worth it. When you consider that, like, Ice Needle is, like, probably, like, not really that much slower. And it's 500. It's a big difference. But Green Trap is not really fast either, is it? I don't know. Angemon's my Otismon. Is Angemon like Megalospark in that case, or? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Wind Cutter, oh, okay. Done. Nice. What the fuck? Good. Piss off, mate. I don't want you. Nice. Fuck off. Dude. Waste my time with like questioning it and then take it anyway. Yeah, there we go. Piss off. What? Oh, look at the face. What? What? Dude. That was a pissed off customer, but he took it. Don't you fucking dare. He's gonna take it, isn't he? Oh no, he fucked off. Good. That face is so crazy. I've never... Is that new? It was just like a really angry face. Like I've never seen that icon before. Was that new? Or was it like an unused one in the game or something? It was like very like, I will not buy this item no matter what, but still did it anyway. I got that face and he still bought it. That's hilarious. It is unused from the game. Okay, sweet. That's cool. I did kind of have like a bit of a reconsidering for the restricted rule set. I think lowering the monochrome on requirement for that for restricted is kind of like too easy. So I feel like it should be not super low monochrome on requirement. Because the minigame is just so much better now that like... Because like just in that instance right there, I hit like almost 4K. So like it... Just a little too easy, I think. What I really like about this as well is I'm noticing, I'm coming across things I have not seen before, and I'm like just popping off every time I see them, even though I'm like doing runs. I'm still coming across things that I just never spotted before. That's just genuinely cool. Probably gonna end up having breakfast after the stream and then go to bed after breakfast, which is really like counterproductive. It's gonna be supper, I guess. I guess that makes more sense. But yeah, it's like 2:25 a.m. and I haven't had dinner, so this is gonna be supper. Nice. I wish the stun happened to Ogremon and not him though. Cool. Good fight. Whoops. I love how I'm playing this game, hearing the wonderful music and stuff of the game, but I'm also listening to Digimon World OST Ice Sanctuary. Because why not? Nah, I really didn't need that actually. God, I already had two. It also was the full thing, which I don't hear ever. Whoops. Okay. Oh, really? I've never heard of that happening before. That's cool. I mean, not cool that it happened to you, but cool that it can happen. Just another quirk of this game. Is it worth buying items now? I have to enter the shop though, and that's kind of not good. Hold on, I'll see how many items I got. 26. Now fuck it, we bowl. No fucks given. I'll use the double floppy to heal from the damage I take in Centaurimon if I do. Other than that though, like I'm gonna have like fucking 5k, 6k health or whatever. I'll buy the HP chips when I buy them. Sorry, the big HP floppies whenever I like do the next shop, which is way later. We're going fast, like we're just pushing it. I've got 2 various left though, and that's kind of concerning. Omnipotents don't spawn here, do they? You know what? That solves that problem a little bit. That solves that problem. Oh my god, perfect. Perfect. That's like most of the items I need. This is currently like a really good run. So let's hope it keeps that way, because it would be nice to just like destroy the current time I've got. That best possible time is fucking cooked. There's no way that's like that close to my PB. It's got to be better than that. I'm fairly certain this is sub 2 hours. Like the route, it has the potential for sub 2 hours, I mean. So like the best possible time saying 2:01 is just cooked. There's no way that's that bad. That's good. I could end up with a ice mushroom, but like that's still, I'll feed the ice mushroom if I get it, but if I don't, I at least have this as like a fallback plan, which will still like be higher chance of taking feeds comparable to not having that. Goes off screen a little bit faster, so that's like, while the block sucks, it's still not that bad. Pretty much gonna save the double floppy or the big MP, sorry, the big HP for Elecmon's hits, maybe. I think that's probably like the next point I'm gonna require. I am, yes. Yeah, the category unrestricted means I can use any patch. That just benefits no matter what, even if it's OP. So I'm basically just playing with every patch that is just broken. Wow, I lost time. Okay. Interesting. Not a lot, but still, I thought that was way faster. Shit. Damn it, man. That's like probably the first big mistake I've made so far. I gotta be like prepared for a deluxe mushroom to spawn in the spot where Ice Devimon is, so I can avoid the encounter again. Because if I get the encounter there, the run's dead again. It's like the literal worst fucking part to get it. It has me contemplating going around him like dead serious. Discipline is so high, I'm not even going to bother like doing the ice mushroom, I think, at this point. Okay. Hey Ty, how you doing? Thank you. Oh, it's fine. Like, probably about 2 more hits, maybe. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Considerably worse. Yes, good luck. Yeah, it's a secret warp The condition is that you are on the Kokatorimon screen without Kokatorimon spawned. At the correct time, Kokatorimon would spawn. And then you try to approach where he is and you'll hit a loading zone that takes you here. You can then grab an item from the PC on the right in that big area that allows you to either evolve into Machine Dramon or Myotismon depending on which patch you're running. You can then also take the top right exit and it skips all the Vademon encounters and you can just go recruit him straight away. It's a like unused area in the original game, so you never would have seen it. It's just like all the unused areas, or a lot of the unused areas in this game have been repurposed for Vice, which is really good. One more hit. Nice. Good fight. Yeah, it's like it's either only accessible through that way I just did, or you go through a secret warp in Mount Infinity after you beat the game. Really, man? No, you know what? Fuck you. Eat it. I'm not scolding you. Fucking Speedrun has a scolding kink. You raise that puts, oh god. Look. Hey, wait a minute. I do abuse it quite a bit. Is that why I'm a terrible speedrunner? Like, is that why I lose so much time in all my speedruns? Is because I'm abusing my Digimon and they're just like not listening to me because they love the like abuse. Giving me a lot to think about here. Oh my god, we're so close to like a full page of poop on the Digivice. The full screen poop. If that doesn't kill it, like having a full screen of poop doesn't kill it, then nothing's gonna kill it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's unfinished. The program. Cool, he's dead. Okay. Okay. Okay, now he's dead. What is this? Please do the finisher. My turn, thank you. That's fucking doing nothing, man. One more. Yeah, that's a pretty terrible fight. Fortunately, okay. I did lose a lot of time last time to that. Well, we got 7 poops on screen. One more and we have a full page. Alright, can I not suck this time? Yo, lit! Thanks for the raid. Oh my god, it's my own spawn. Let's go! Oh yes, let's go. Okay. The good luck. The raid luck. Is that good? That's too far. That's too far. Damn it. Okay. That's too far. It'll stop him from going for the middle, at least. Is he gonna go for... Yeah, okay. Okay, he wasted it. That's good. Interesting choice of puck, but sure. That's too much. That's way too much. Although, okay, we're good. Okay, I think we're fine. The raid luck, yeah, definitely. Like, my last run of this, I failed it and I had to retry, which cost me like 3-4 minutes. So I'm about to save a heap of time here. This is just the beginning while he's 2 points down and also on his last shot. What does 100 prosperity mean? It means recruiting every Digimon possible in the game to the town. You normally have a requirement of 50. And each Digimon is valued depending on their evolution level. So 3, 2, or 1. All good. It's a good strat. It works. I have a really cool idea to make that cutscene make sense. Like how to get here. You could have your character just slip on the ice. You walk onto the curling rink and you slip. Yeah, Digimon recruitment is a pain in the ass. It makes the 100 prosperity run so much longer because you have to like basically kill off your Digimon that you've been using for the run just to like poison your baby Digimon to then take it into the snow. Which, like, it sounds terrible. And it's because it is terrible. But man, you gotta do it. It's fast. Wait. Vice did clean poop, didn't he? And it didn't work? He might be dead. He actually might be dead. Whoop. Yeah, if the VPET clean poop command didn't work, he's dead. He's actually dead. It's actually dead. Oh my god. You can't, it doesn't work. No fucking way. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, I can't do it. It doesn't work. It's dead. Let's go! Oh, it's over. GG Ramon. He's dead. They can die. That's crazy. I'm guessing like full screen poop just is the trigger, and that's like it's it. It's over. Yeah, anyone who's like come from the raid is probably really curious, like really surprised that I'm happy that the VPET died. We have been pretty convinced that the VPET is immortal and it doesn't die. Like it lasts forever. And we just not tried to kill it by letting it poop a full screen, which apparently that did do it. So it can die. It's just it has to just not be looked after at all to die. Well, to be fair, it kind of got suffocated in its own shit. What a way to go. Does it have a chance of being only 2 instead of 3? This isn't Bumblebeanie's first rodeo. He knows what I'm about. Thanks for the raid, dude. I'm getting my ass kicked by Greymon, apparently. There we go. How did I save time? How did I save time? That was an awful fight. I also got like owned by the autopilot failing. This makes no sense. Yeah, the reverse raid luck. We had Lit's raid, and now Sea Wings raid has given us the reverse. Damn it. But hey, this run's pretty good so far, so welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. I'm, like, hopeful in my ability to not choke horrendously. That's a really good fight. Oh my god. Let's go. Except I lost time. Huh? What the fuck? Dude, that makes no sense. Whatever, I guess. Whoops. Okay, so problem. Healing items. I don't have a lot. No worries, all good. Have a good sleep. Congrats on killing the V pet. Thanks. That's probably the biggest accomplishment of the night. Actually, we'll see about this run. Yeah, I have like not enough healing items to go through the remainder of this run, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'd have to do a shop very likely after Gabumon. No. Yeah, probably after Gabumon. You don't want that. It's a shitty position. Oh, damn it. What a waste. Why am I losing so much time? What the fuck is going on? I thought that was a really good fight, but apparently not. I've got like, what, 2 major fights coming up? The rest of them don't really need heals. I'm not risking this. I'm not risking this. I'm just not risking it. This is like would have been an encounter. I'm pretty damn certain. Probably the cat. Very likely. Yeah, very safety strat there. Look, I would have been able to get like past the first one, the first Gearamon, but the other two, I don't know where they would have been. So I was like, nah, I'm not risking it. Having to like correct my position when the other one's jumping around like crazy, I'd probably just run into all of them. Wasn't a big deal anyway, so it's fine. trying to think if it's worth doing Gabumon later. Like, I could talk to Shogun Gekumon and then autopilot out and then go from Kokatorimon to Gabumon later. And then I could get a faster Garurumon 2 fight. So I'm thinking maybe that's worth it. So this is a scary thing because I have very, like, I've lost 6k health. 4k health, which I'm in realm for injury, and that's like the only issue here, but I just kind of gotta make sure I don't get injured. My window's closed at the moment. Actually, on that note, I've solved that problem. I bought this like magnetic flywire thing, strip like thing that I can put over the window, so it actually is like not just an open window. I have 34k bits. I have so much money. So this was first try last run. Okay. Love that. Be good to have an item that like auto heals. Oh, sorry, like an item that I can feed my Digimon that just like straight up heals everything, like full health, full MP. I say that, but I really don't think it's going to be an issue. I'm overreacting. I'm acting like I have like 2k health, but I have like 7. So I don't think I'm in any immediate danger. I will need to shop after this though, for sure. Like after probably it'll probably have to be the next thing I do. Ice Needle. The technique's 500 power on Speedrun. And it's a technique you just have by default, because if you start with Betamon, Betamon has it unlocked. So you don't have to go learn a new technique, you just have the good technique that you want. But we were talking about this earlier. This is like not guaranteed to be the best way to run this. Like this, it could be better. It could be better with a different Digimon. The options that this Romhack has is insane. Like every single starter Digimon has potential to be good in some way, I swear. I might have to just like... I think I'm just gonna do Warumonzaimon before I shot. Like, without healing items. I think this is the way to do it. I don't think I can get killed by everything that's coming up. With this much health. I've got almost 8k. If I get injured, so what? Unrestricted means any Vice installer patch I can use, no matter whether it's broken or not broken, I can use it. Restricted will have like a rule set that picks the patches that you have to use, because like otherwise it's way too easy, which right now it is like pretty easy to run this. Oh shit. I fucked up my own strat. I was meant to do Gabramon later. Oops. Oh well. Might as well feed this then. If I don't kill Gabramon, sorry, if I don't beat Garurumon really quickly, I could lose a lot of health, and then fighting Warumonzaimon might be a bit tricky. Yeah, we actually successfully killed it. Here we go. What's gonna happen? He's got full health, so good block. Mark? Yes, that's my name. That was extremely good. What the fuck? No, I'm not Scottish. God damn it. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. I was really gonna play into it. I was so tempted, but I'm not anti-Scottish. What do you mean? What the hell are you talking about? Swear a lot. What the fuck? Dude, okay, nah, this is fucked up. I'm getting so owned and I don't know why. Why am I getting so much hate? Hey, Moogie? Moogle, sorry, how you doing? Moogle makes more sense. Damn it, that's not good. Do I avoid the encounter? Oh my god. I don't want to run. I really don't want to run because I have to do dodge again and that's annoying. But they're going to be considerably annoying to kill. And they could weaken me greatly for my next fight. How much damage do I do? Okay. I think I'm going to risk it. They can't do much damage to me, so... Unless they do that. Which does a little bit more. This wouldn't have happened if I got the correct door. 1 in 3 chance. Those fucking boys pay though. 9k? Jesus. That's not the door. Okay, alright. Always drunk off his ass? Maybe I am the Scottish guy. Don't make me use the various. I'd love to keep it in that exact spot. Okay, so what, like 16 seconds lost? That's not that bad. No, I don't think I'm attracted to sheep. I just like blankets. Keeps you warm and shit, you know, when it's cold. Pokemon 4 before shopping? Why before shopping? Because I was going to do it before, like, I'll do the shopping before Ogamon 4, since I'm going around there anyway. Yes, it's part of the ROM hack. It's one of the patches. That clicking noise is so fucking loud, man. I straight up could not move. Dude, for real? This bloody video game, man. Toy Town sucks. Such an awkward place to do a speedrun in. Like the sections is really shitty. Is there a really, like, so I'm about to do the shop. Like, I genuinely don't know the reason why I shouldn't do the shop. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Just one screen transition? What do you, why, what? Oh, you mean for the shopkeep? They're in the order though. Yeah, they are. They're guaranteed. What part of the patches as well? I think by default they're 10% if you don't have the patch, which is like considerably better than they were, but still like not as good. How am I saving so much time here? The early builds, or sorry, like the early versions did not have the guaranteed spawn. It got added in like 2.0, I think. Oh no, 2.01. It was a recent addition. How much of your life would you say you've wasted speedrunning a children's video game? Probably a good 10 years. Also, wasted is a bit of a strong like description of it, considering I'm making money doing it. Minutes faster though, damn. I don't know how I saved 2 minutes on that split. It makes me like concerned that I've missed something. Ah, shit. I don't think it's like that. At least, if it was, there'd be more said than what was currently said, so I'm just like currently in the mindset that it's like not malicious. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's right. I did Cockatorimon before Ogremon 4 last run. That's right. I do remember now. I haven't yet. It's on the to-do list. I also have an incentive to do my first playthrough of hardcore, like with vanilla settings, because I've done it with randomizer and that's it. So like the donation incentive I have on stream is for that. Eventually I plan on properly routing it and running it, because it would be like a lot of fun to do all the extra stuff. I think the routing for true hardcore would be just like too much. Like I would be like stuck in routing hell for like almost every fight because it'd just be so hard to set up. Man, why is this fight so bad? I mean, he's bad in vanilla, but nah, he's dead. Should be true hardcore as the incentive. Maybe. I'd never finish it without any plan or anything. Like, yeah, I don't think I'd have the ability to finish the run. True. Oh, right. Fuck. Forgot about this. Oh. Oops. Oh my fucking god, the menus. I need to make a split for literally everything in this game just to remember what to do. Still not sure how viable that is yet. It is quite a lot of loading screens and extra shit to go through. Oops. I'm less than 5 minutes ahead now. So yeah, the 2 minute time save on Ogremon 4 was purely on the basis of me doing the route the way I was meant to in the first place. So what's like the worst thing that happened from this point onwards in my previous run? Because I genuinely can't remember now. I know I got encounters, but I think at this point, sub 2 is not actually possible, I don't think, in this run. Because like this has been a considerably decent run. Toy Town was probably the biggest time loss so far, and even that's like, you know, I'm actually gonna grab it. Literally for something that I'm gonna do post run. That might be too far to the right. We'll see. Okay, we're good. Oh, let's go. That was so close. It almost became a tragedy times 2. The biggest blocker in hardcore is unlocking a half decent shop. I mean, you can always just like take the long way to Gear Savannah and do that. I wouldn't do that in a speed run, but like that is an option. Are we talking about Digimon still? Dude, recruiting Andromon and Giromon there would make so much sense. You're walking past it. Oh my god. All right, that's a routing mistake for sure. Like, I literally have them, like, recruitable at that point. I might as well have just done it. Yeah, that's stupid. Oh, well. That's a, you know, small problem, so... Oops. So I think tomorrow night, by the way, I'm gonna do Legacy again because I got work on Wednesday, so it's gonna be like the shorter run to do grind of, or like it's gonna be like the 80% run I want to do. I'm kind of satisfied with my Vice time at the moment for 80% Manipulus since it's 58. I'm kind of just done with that for a little bit. So yeah, doing Legacy makes the most sense right now. Oh, wrong screen. Good fight. Wait, what day is it today? Ooh, it's Tuesday. That means there's only 3 days until Monster Hunter Wilds. Fucking hell, dude. Let's go. It's so close now. It's gonna be so sick. One more hit. Yay, good fight. It could be Monday for you, but it's still 3 days away till Monster Hunter Wilds. Since it releases at the same time for everybody. So it's still 3 days. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't mind believing it's Monday. That means it's further away from work for me. If you don't play it, it doesn't exist? No. You watch my stream, therefore... Ah, touche, you slimy bastard. Vice is actually just another name for Sid, an alt account for another Romhack he's making. Does that mean everyone can ask Sid questions about Vice from now on? Ooh, okay. I almost created you a role in the Digimon Speedrunning Discord earlier. That was just called Vice. Just in case people needed to know. It'll be like Vice 3 times because it will have Vice for his actual name, then it'll have the role as Vice, and then it will have the top part differentiating him in the Discord list with Vice at the top of that as well. In the Digimon World Vice channel. And honestly, it's still not enough. What the? Hang on. Yo, Done Deadly. The color of your name makes it like really hard to read on my screen for some reason. Oh, whoops. Undeadly. Okay, that makes a lot more sense actually. That makes that's a ton of sense. Yeah, speedrun. I'm not too far off from finishing it actually. Probably another 10-15 minutes tops. Like any of the patches, like you just select Vice only. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like Wiggle Room 1 isn't a like optional patch, it's just in it. No, not a clue. I haven't tried to naturally evolve into it at all. Nice, that's good. Should be able to kill before the stun runs out. Yep, good. Let's go. Oh yeah, you can't save the Digimon. You can't save it. It's gone. It's actually dead. It died. It died as it lived. A piece of poop. Nice stun. It'll take 2 more hits, probably. Yep. Report this channel for Digimon abuse. Yeah, good luck. Fucking as if I haven't already been like thoroughly investigated for the 10 years of Digimon abuse. If I can sub 205 this, I think that'll be really good. That was really good. Fuck. I didn't want to pick that up. That's what I've been saying, dude. That's what I've been all about. Like, legit. God damn. That would be really nice. Okay, no. I'm losing a lot of time at that. Okay. Oh wait, that was too early. That was a considerably worse fight than my PB, so unfortunate. You're made of atoms, you don't actually need food. Oh, good. Because if that's the case, I can do my fasting next tomorrow for an entire day and be okay, right? I just got to keep reminding myself that I'm atoms and I don't need food. If I press that button combo, the color on my controller changes. Now it's red. That was like probably the perfect fight. I don't think it could be any better with the technique I was using. Why did this take me 9 minutes? No, wait, it didn't take me 9 minutes. Why did this take me 5? Is this walk really that long? Is the walk really that long for Module? I guess it kind of is. 3 minutes, with 1 minute being the recruitment confirmation. Yeah, okay. I'm missing sub 205 just barely, I think. Well, this is probably good enough of a run that I'm pretty satisfied. There's like not much in terms of like major mistakes. I think it's just Toy Town that was like the worst thing. Luck-wise, everything was like fairly good. Probably satisfied with this, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, it's like a 205, like 10 or some shit, probably. Okay, it's not even close to what I thought it was. Fair enough then. There we go. Nice. Okay, that is actually decent. Like, I'm happy with that. It is nowhere near the like expected the expected time I was like hoping for this route. 205 is like a considerable amount off what I was expecting, which is under 2 hours is what I was thinking, but I don't think that's realistic anymore. Not for this run. This is different. This is Vice. Like it's a different thing. It's an entirely different thing. Yeah, I think I need to try a different Digimon or try a different setup or something like that. One of the biggest problems I think is I would want to find out if Myotismon with Megalospark would be faster to evolve Speedrun into later. The only problem with that is to learn Megalospark the best way would be to go do brains training, but by that point in the run I have max brain stat. Therefore I can't learn it through brains training. I'd have to actually do a fight to learn it, and I wouldn't have any techniques to do it. So that might not be realistic. Try to make an Angemon route. But like, why is Angemon with Wind Cutter better than Seadramon with Ice Needle? I guess like Myotismon could use it, like Wind Cutter, but that still would not be faster because like it wouldn't be boosted when he goes into Myotismon, right? Learn Megalo with Angemon. Isn't it 380 power? Considering I go through like a decent chunk of the run, use Wind Cutter, learn Megalo for later. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You'd brains train for Wind Cutter, I imagine, right? I mean, I'm already doing that anyway with the current route, so it doesn't really change anything, but let me have a look at something. If I'm going for the evolution like as soon as possible, like I currently am with Seadramon anyway, then it's like I can just do that exact same thing. The weight requirement is necessary. Okay, yeah, that's not good. So it's like so yeah, you would need I need to pause the thing so I stop wasting in-game time. So you need the weight. I don't know, man. Not being able to just train into the evolution will like cost time, like by a fair bit, I reckon. I mean, to each their own, but like it really gives a purpose to Digimon that just were useless before. Because technically, from like, if you look at the vanilla standpoint of it, Thunder Justice is a boosted tech and Bakemon gets it, which just makes Bakemon OP in the vanilla game. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, your options are basically have one Digimon be like overpowered in the run, like in the game, or have every Digimon have like their own ground to stand on. Plus, you can also run the game. I think like Vice has a patch that allows you to give the boosted tech to the enemies as well, right? Through one of the difficulty options. So like the enemies can have the boosted techs that you've like are saying are OP, that way it balances out that they also can kick your ass too. One moment. I'm gonna quickly check something. Are you trolling? Ah, there it is. There's the kappa. That now we know. I'm really trying to like gauge who the best Digimon here is to use. Is Windcutter like the first, like, is Angemon the pick because of brains training and learning Windcutter for 500 power? The sleep pattern as well. Okay. How hard is learning? Is airdrop like, how difficult is it learning Hurricane through brains training with Airdramon? Ah, sorry, Digimon's dead, so you can't do anything. It's like actually like the Digimon is dead. Hurricane is the last technique you learn. Fuck. Okay. That sucks. Beermon has less text, so learn it with Beermon and then evolve into Airdramon. Okay. So because like in all honesty, 600 power, it might genuinely be worth not evolving and just going straight in with Airdramon Hurricane for the entire run. Like 150 extra for like wind technique just being really, really good in general. I don't know, 100 extra over the current ice needle thing with like probably more benefit in terms of type advantage. Yeah, but like it's not 600 power with Myotismon though. Compared to like the time spent getting the evolution item, feeding it, evolving with the cutscene. Like when I can just run through the entire game with a 600 power Hurricane with Airdramon, it just seems like, I don't know, 150 power. Will that make so much of a difference as to like cut out cycles in multiple fights, or would it just be not worth it? I don't know. If I was evolving really early as Myotismon, like if I was getting the... Okay, yeah, that's a good point. That is a very considerable point. The waiting for the other area attacks is kind of annoying. I think if I did the warp as soon as I possibly could, that might be worth it more. So don't do Dramogamon and Meramon right away. Oh, I can't really do that because like if I go that way, go into like Friesland after I don't know, because like if I fight Garurumon, I have to wait the days for Meramon's recruitment, so I literally have to hold off fighting. One sec. Okay, no. Yeah, I don't know. That's... I'd want the... If I'm gonna use Myotismon at all, I think I need him to be like available like immediately. I need him to be like really fucking quick to get and have like from majority of the run for like the time save to just like pile up over the course of all the fights that I'd be doing with him and Megalospark at 750 power. If I like only do it for like half the run, then it like loses its value quite a bit, I reckon. Other than that, Man, why can't Speedrun learn Ice Statue? If Speedrun could learn Ice Statue, evolve to make a Speedrun with the item, use Ice Statue's 700 power for the all of the run. That would be like probably actually I don't know. I don't know when like you'd get the item. Maybe not then. Fuck. It's really hard to fight how good this route is, like with something better. I just really think like all the the going out of your way to evolve and all that stuff, changing the start of the run to have like the detour out of the training session, training grounds, to then go back to the gym to then finish training because you had to get more like food for weight. And yeah, I just, in my head, I cannot see that being faster. I don't know. It's like, what Digimon has the strongest attack for its first, like which rookie has the strongest starting tech? Is it Agumon with 166? Why am I asking? I literally have the sheet right in front of me. I should just look at it. That's pretty funny. The one Digimon that cannot become Bakemon. How fucking annoying is that? All right. Ah, damn. Okay. At 226, yeah. Okay. Because basically, what I would consider doing is doing a whole bunch of fights after getting my slots sorted, so get my stats up and all that. Sickness evolve into Bakemon, learn Megalospark through a fight, use Megalospark until I can get Myotismon, and then Myotismon for the rest of the run at 750 power. One of my big issues with doing that in the past was no way to do the Frigimon recruitment without dying. I did it in the past, I'm pretty sure. How did I do it in the past? Oh, I think I used... Right, I think I used Agumon in that situation. But that was like really slow to go out of the way and do that. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't kill it for Frigimon. I used to do that before you added the warp. Is what I'm saying. Also, you could still do the warp. You could just enter you could just enter the location an hour before Cockatorimmon's supposed to spawn and then touch the loading zone, right? Or does that not work? Yeah, you could do that. You'd have to like do other things around that and then have it line up perfectly for it. But you could. You absolutely could. There's definitely a way to do that. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. That's not hard. Considering like with this run, there's not much in terms of like inconsistencies with like entering loading screens and well, sorry, there's not much in terms of like inconsistency with poop timing and stuff like that, because it like the entering loading screen at certain times causing like the poop to be delayed doesn't happen in this Romhack anymore. Like that kind of stuff will make that movement through the areas and ending up at the exact same time where you need to be much more likely. I think that's actually the best option. No. Wow, okay, that, so, dude, Barkemon's back on the menu. Like, what the fuck? This dude never let up. He never gonna give up. Fucking Barkemon forever. That's probably like not, you know, not the greatest thing ever if that's actually potentially going to be faster, but especially if you, so if you RNG manipulate the best part is, right, you'd have to use Agumon. You'd have to, like, there's no choice. You'd have to use 166 power Agumon. That's fine though. That's completely okay. Penguinmon can't def warp into Bakemon, so unless you patch that, in which case, yes, that is an option then. Although you do get less stats from slots. Penguinmon only gets 7 and not 70 and not 9, sorry, 70 and not 80, which makes like offense training take a bit longer. What does Beermon start with? Electric Cloud at 220. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That actually might be the strat. That could be the play. So, Electric Cloud, you start... Wait, you don't start with it. You could learn it through brains training, right? Ah, but you... With... The problem is with Bakemon, you do start with it. Oh my god. Okay. That could be the strat. So you go BM start BM, you use Electric Cloud. Your like stats are really good. You should be able to do some decent damage to things. I don't know if you probably can't one-shot everything, right? Might be able to one-shot Agumon potentially? No. Nah. Not at 220 power. That's probably not enough. Agumon is a one-shot? Okay. Okay. That's good. The only problem is you could get cancelled by Spitfire, because it's a slow build up that attack. there is another issue that I was considering as well. If you RNG manipulated it, you'd be fine, which you would be very easily able to do since you're not doing like multiple days of training at the very beginning. Okay. You would need to as well because you're going to learn... You would need to learn Megalospark anyway, so you'd want to keep the RNG manip intact. So you'd want the slots. You'd want to then fight Agumon, Palmon, Kunamon. You'd then want to go across to... you'd want to do all the recruitments and all that kind of stuff. You'd buck him on Manip. You would probably do... Oh, you wouldn't even do extra slots. You just go straight to Grey Lords. You would do Grey Lords 1, I reckon. And then you'd come out. You would manipulate... Would doing a day of training be faster than just using Electric Cloud to learn Megalospark? Because you would have to do an extra day of training, because you would do your offense training, you do the offense slots, you would then need to train a full another day to then learn Megalospark. Then you could go and set everything up from there. And then Megalospark would one-shot everything, I think. It would be faster than Electric Cloud, I think. And more likely to hit too. Fuck. Got to reroute. I think that is the play. Wait, does Elecmon gain 8 stat points for offense? Because if so, then yes. Then that is definitely it. It does, yeah, okay. That's the move. Which is fine by me. I love Elecmon. Elecmon's like probably my favorite rookie in this game. So that's all good with me. So so basically you would do enough slots at the beginning to get him sleepy, which would get you probably about 800 offense or something like that. You would then go to brains training and you would do entirely brain slots with manipulation, hopefully, to then manipulate Megalospark to happen. You would then take that Megalospark into Agumon, Palmon, Kunamon, beat those guys up. Then you'd go to obviously Betamon, Coelamon, and then you would go back to the town, do shopping, I think. Or you wouldn't go back to the town at all. No, you would need to, because you need to go talk to Euromon to unlock the bridge. So yeah, do that, then go Grey Lords, do Grey Lords 1, then learn Megalospark from the Solmon outside, then take that all the way up to Birdramon. You would most likely train with Bakemon to sort it out in such a way that the timing lines up, because you would effectively go I reckon once you have it would be faster to do Dino Region straight away. Not if you're like going to get Myotismon, you do that later, I reckon. Or do you mean going through when you're already near there? Nah, I don't think so. Not if you can get the 750, you might as well just go fucking flog it with the 750 later on. Because currently my mindset is, before even doing Ogremon 1 and 2, go and do... Oh, no, you can't do Garurumon that early. I keep forgetting. Yeah, it definitely makes no sense, actually. Because you want to use Garurumon's glitch to progress Dromogamon. I know I do it now. I do it in this current route, but this route is completely different now. This isn't going to be the same order of things. I wouldn't be even doing Dromogamon and Meramon at this point in the run. Like, I literally wouldn't be touching them at this point. Why would I? When I can get a much stronger attack and come back later. Although, like, Meramon would be 2 hits with Megalospark at 500, right? Flo, thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate it. The problem, like, I thought Ice Needle did more damage to Meramon. I'm pretty certain that 585 power with Thunder Justice does 2 shots Meramon, but does 500 guarantee it? I guess if you manipulated it could. I guess I would be manipulating that point. Yeah, all right, fair enough. I keep forgetting that I'm manipulating this run now, not doing what I was doing before, which obviously makes sense. The only reason I didn't with the previous route is because of the training, making it pretty inconsistent. Thank you, so I've just finished a run that's like really good, but I'm like theory crafting another one now that could improve this run down to another 5 minutes. I want this to be faster than this. Like, I kind of want to see like a 100 prosperity run that isn't glitched to be under 2 hours. So I'm kind of like looking at that at the moment. It always comes back to Bakuman. He's just too good. You can't beat the fact that you don't have to train at all. He just straight up can just mince the rest of the game by him, like, just by evolving into him after doing like the small amount of slots at the beginning. I do think this is like the really important thing to note as well. Like, the extra day training that you would do to learn Megalospark through Brains training, you need to do that anyway, because you need to push to day 3 before you do Garurumon, because otherwise the like 3-day pass is not going to apply to Dromogamon when you need to recruit him. So doing that extra day means you're guaranteed to be doing Garurumon on day 3, not day 2. It's a decent, like, yeah, it's a decent run, but now, like, theory crafting this new run, this run is kind of, like, obsolete already. I can't see this being slower than that. Like, legitimately. There's no way. Like, considering you don't have to train for, like, 2 days, which is already... In this run, it took me 6 minutes to fight Agumon. It's going to take me, like, 3 to do Agumon in the new route. Okay, no, it should be like 4. It's still 2 minutes faster, and then all the fights are going to be faster because the technique will be better. And then eventually I'll get my Otismon, who's just going to fucking slap everyone's cheeks. So yeah, I can't see that. In my head, there's no fucking way it's slower than 2 hours. It just cannot be, with everything lining up the way it does. Having said that, nighttime change could be bad. That might be harder to route in. Like, nighttime cycle for Bakuman might be harder to route in other aspects, not just the warp to thingamajiggy. But that's something I can just look at later. I think I'm gonna have to call it here and just like try and work this out. But I think Elecmon into Bakemon into Myotismon is the strat. What's kind of annoying about that though is I have to fucking burn another disc. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. I might as well. I might as well fight him at full power, huh? And like the real battle. I did say I was gonna do that last time. Because I gotta patch the Myotismon patch over the Machinedramon drop. No, I didn't for this one. This one's Machinedramon. Do I have to fight the Sukamon, or can I just go back here and the door will be open? Just go back, cool. Left, right, left, right. Probably would have been faster to go the other way, to be honest, but... I missed a lot of the dialogue again, my bad. Well, this is gonna take a while, so I'm just gonna chill. Okay, that's good. So far I'm losing, but this is gonna balance it. This would balance it, but my Digimon's actually dumb. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna lose. Are you fucking serious right now? This is so not a matter of like I've lost. This isn't even a matter of like he's strong. Like my Digimon is just fucking stupid and not doing anything. Getting owned by AI. Like, just look, this is so fucking stupid. That annoys me a lot. Like, that genuinely annoys me. Like, it's like, okay, cool, I'll just watch my Digimon just not do anything. And lose purely on the basis that he just does not attack. Ah, double finisher, sweet. That's so fucking fair. Like, you can't even like make the claim that, oh, just your stats are lower. Like, I have fucking max stats, so like there's no excuse for my Digimon being so fucking stupid. A real battle where my Digimon doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Yeah, very real. Let me get this straight. You made a whole run where you don't get the ability to attack like that? Like, you don't get to call attacks, you don't get to just watch your Digimon fight everything? That sounds horrible if that's the case of how that goes. Anyone who's completed that is, like, insane. Just straight up. I guess I would use a different technique and it'd probably be better, but, like, still, like... the difference of whether my Digimon attacks or not just being entirely like nothing I could do in terms of preparing my Digimon outside of changing its technique would make any difference to what just happened. That's this game in a nutshell. It really is. If you're not RNG manipulating it, it's like, okay, cool, get fucked. So dumb. If it was defaulted to using like the attack call, then maybe that'd probably be different. But like the fact that he's stuck on your call and he's just making the decisions himself and he just goes like, oh, I'm just gonna sit there, I'm just gonna take all these hits and die. Like, cool, thanks. But yeah, anyways. Well, that's going to be a reroute for that one, I think, based on what we've just discussed. But yeah, tomorrow night I'll be back again. Legacy, obviously, like I've got very little time to stream tomorrow night. I'll be starting earlier than usual and finishing earlier too. So probably about like maybe a 4-hour stream at most. Because yeah, I'm back to work on Wednesday. And then on the weekend as well, on the weekend I will be doing, I probably won't be live much. I'm pretty much going to take the weekend off because Monster Hunter Wilds is out on Friday and I'm going fucking in, dude. I'm going like I'm going balls deep in that game. Like, no shit, I'm going straight for it. So that's probably what I'll be doing. Very likely I'll be streaming it as well. That's like another thing. So I did say I won't be streaming on the weekend. I won't be streaming Digimon World on the weekend. So if I'm live at all, it'll be entirely Monster Hunter Wilds playing through. I'll be starting that. Hopefully be playing with my good buds, but not sure yet. I've got like a group that I'm playing with. Whether they'll be around at the time I go live or whatever is to be determined, but I suspect our Friday night plans is everyone's going to hop on that, so we'll all be playing it together, I assume. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Gonna see who's live. Gonna raid someone. I appreciate all the raids tonight, by the way. This fucking was like, I had like pretty sure 190 viewers or something towards the end of that run, which is very cool. So thank you for that. Oh, Potty's doing Crash 3 105%. That's an easy raid. That is an easy raid. That is a solid pick. So go watch Potty, go wish him luck, and yeah, like watch like literally one of the best Crash Bandicoot runners in the world. He's just so fucking crazy at the game. It's nuts to watch. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night for Legacy.